Alright, yeah, welcome back to Final Fantasy X-2. So here we are on Chapter 5 again. And yeah, last time we went through this, it was relatively quickly because... Well, yeah, again, it was my very first playthrough. I really didn't know what to expect. So yeah, it turns out there's a lot more to this chapter than I realized. And there's a lot more that goes into preparing for this chapter than I would have realized. So let's just, I guess, take our time a bit. I don't think we have much of a choice. Probably be 2 streams before we get to the final end.
Vegnagun's definitely bothering me. But there are other things we need to worry about too. Look at Spira. It's a total mess.
Shall we go check things out?
I don't know if we have time.
Well, let's play it by ear. Way to take control.
Our wings! Round up! Strategy time!
We know Vegnagun is in the deepest reaches of the far plane. The only way in is to jump into one of those holes.
Yeah, but which one?
There's one in Besaid, one in Kilika, and one in Djose Temple.
Don't forget the Comlands, the cave at the bottom of the gorge.
And the hole that Vegnagun opened up in the Bavel underground.
So, which one do we jump into?
Who cares? We just pick a hole and dive! Yuna! You can decide which hole we pick.
Yeah, and I think that was my big issue last time, is because I just jumped in the hole immediately. I don't think we did a whole lot in terms of side quests. So yeah, welcome Anthony, welcome Cypher, welcome everybody. I'm gonna flat out tell you all, I'm gonna be probably a little bit cranky. I'm running on like maybe 4 hours of sleep. I don't know why I'm still wide awake. And it's a very nice day out, so there's gonna be a lot of yard work outside. There's gonna be some construction, so I got all the windows closed and a fan going. So hopefully I'll remain cool, right? All right, it's our turn to do something. Well, Uni, what do you say we take charge of clean up Spira?
Go, wings, go, la 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 la. Go, wings, fight, la 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 la.
Alright, what do we got for treasure spheres? So, according to my checklist, very first thing is Crimson Report 5.
What's happened to everyone?
Extremely dangerous indeed.
That's what's causing it? Get out!
No one passes until we make sure.
Count me out. I want no part of a group whose members kill each other.
Fine.
Put the gun down! You put your gun down.
Yeah, he had a bit of a Spira standoff there between Nooj, Baralai, and Gipple. Although I'm guessing maybe that's when Shuyin possesses one of them. That's the only thing, because we did see something like that earlier. Yeah, welcome, Gabriel. I think that's all of them so far, so we're just missing 2, I believe. Wait, did I not see Crimson Rekka 3 yet?
What do you make of this Operation Mihan? With a weapon like that, it's gotta work, right? It's that powerful? A Machina that can topple sin. Wow, that's a little scary. Machina this, Machina that. There's nothing to worry about if you used them right. So, once we get Sin, the calm will come. Got anything exciting planned? Hadn't really thought about it.
That sounds dull.
First, he wants to drop dead, and now he's looking for excitement. Guess we better think of something fun to keep Nooj entertained, huh?
Brats.
Why don't you join us?
Like, I know Paine was the recorder, but I'm just having a hard time imagining her with like a camcorder the entire time. Yeah, there you go. Pierce been recorded not long before Operation Mihan.
Ammo! I'm out!
This is it.
Don't give up! Me? Now what? After you. Scared? Bang!
How dare you?
Nooj, word has it, you're searching for a place to die.
You serious?
It's harder than it sounds.
Rukka Newig.
You were ready to give up back there. Ready to die?
Very perceptive. You'll be a legend among recorders.
You're a legend yourself. The Crusaders won't soon forget Nooj the Undying. So why?
It's my life to throw away.
Nooj! Hey!
You know, I guess in hindsight, you have to remember this game came out when VHS camcorders were still a thing. So, like, yeah, despite how technologically advanced Spira is, nobody has a smartphone because nobody thought of smartphones, right? But yeah, I'm thinking maybe that's why there was no little note there at the bottom. That I think we saw 2 and 3 at LeBlanc's place, but not on the Celsius. Like the whole little information box wasn't filled out. Because other than that, we should be caught up now.
We got a message from Besaid a little while ago. Looks like Lulu finally had her baby.
Really? Let's go see them.
There's a message from Kilika too. Apparently things are getting a little messy.
More bickering?
Sort of. Now it looks like they're bickering over the fact that all the bickering stopped.
Figures.
Yeah, so what do we got? Speak to Buddy on the bridge, then rest in cabin, and then speak to Buddy in the engine room. Yeah, basically everything's a hotspot now. Right, so before we do that, so now we got 2 chocobos in the cabin. Lovely.
Miss Yuna, what can I do for you? Sleep tight.
Resting for the final time, I presume.
What should I do? If you rub her, tell her how you feel, yes? No, I have said too much. Miss Yuna turns her back on you. Maybe it is better that way. I like Yuna's back. She has nice backside, yes? Yeah. No! These past 2 years, Yuna has always been looking ahead into the distance. Always, her back is to me. I like this Yuna even more than the Yuna that is facing me. And Charlie, the heart of man is complicated. You know what I say. We 2 are poor bachelors, yes? Speak for yourself, Sonny. Oh.
Hi, sweetie.
This is my darling. What? When?
It is your design of destiny.
You love it first.
Oh, stop.
Okay, well, I was not expecting that. Yeah, welcome, Daniel. Well, red-haired flame, Sir Amisan, arise, humble yet shining a hero in our eyes, handsome and kind, well, I don't know. He can't fake a laugh. I stand in the crowd as his #1 staff. Thank you very much, Daniel. Oop. Okay, yeah, I need a bit of a break from that. I guess they're still at it. Wait, 1, 2. Wait. When did we get? When did we get 3 of these? Yeah, that's right. That's right. Actually, yeah, Shinra uses the teleporter twice, so that's how we got 2 more chocobos. Don't tell anyone this, but I think Brother's sort of cute. With that mohawk, he looks like an adorable chocobo. Sigh. Hey, Samurai Karai, welcome. Yeah, it's a side of Brother we rarely get to see, I suppose. I'm doing surprisingly well, Daniel. I mean, like, 'cause I mentioned earlier, I only got like 4 hours of sleep. I think I went to bed at 1 and woke up around 5. So I don't know how I'm still wide awake. Oop. Yeah, and it's a very hot day out, but I had to close all the windows because there's like so much yard work outside that other people are doing, or like construction with like heavy yard work equipment, like, you know, electric leaf blowers and whatnot. So hopefully it doesn't get too hot in here. How are you? Alright, Turbo Ether. Phoenix Downs. We maxed out on that though. X Potions. I think we could probably use more of those. Remedies. I think we maxed out on that though. Maybe. Yeah, 99, so at least we got a few new things. Yeah, Turbo Ether and X Potions. Yeah, almost at 100 hours now. It did say engine room, right? Speak with Buddy in the engine room. Well, maybe if I talk to him on the bridge, we'll head down to the engine room. Tomorrow's a day for party 20 in the month. Time to get paid and have parties everywhere. Well, I think that there's like another local church that's going to be hosting an event of some kind, although I don't really know where, so. But that's supposed to be happening tomorrow. Yeah, it says speak with Buddy in the engine room. But he wasn't down there. And of course, yeah, one issue I have with this checklist that it often has things in kind of a backwards order.
Better keep your distance. Wouldn't want to lose a finger or something. That's my baby.
It's like you're talking to a person.
Well, of course. After all, this ship is one of the Gold Wings too, you know.
She's been around longer than me, huh?
Me and her met for the first time right after you brought us this calm of yours.
I caught word that an old airship was at the bottom of the sea, way up in the north.
Me and brother made our way through a sea of ice. A fog moved in so thick we couldn't tell west from east. On top of that, we were freezing our Blitzballs off. Yep, I thought we were done for.
Then it appeared above options, so me and brother chased after that goal with everything we had left. And, by some stroke of luck, we found this ship nestled within the ice. Along with our winged rescuer.
Oh, so that's why we're the Gullwings.
And that's not all.
Yeah?
Actually, never mind.
Buddy, please.
Oh. We were lucky to find the airship, but we were still on thin ice, so to speak. See, we had nothing to eat. We were nearly dead from hunger. Yep, I really thought we were done for. Then, it appeared above us, out of nowhere, a single gull, as if it had come to save us, right? With the very last of our strength, we bagged that bird, and then
Buddy?
What?
Thanks. I think I've heard enough.
That bad?
Mm-hmm.
That bad, hmm?
Alright, well, yeah, because that's the thing. All it says is speak with Buddy in the engine room and then say how to trigger the cutscene, so there we go. Yeah, I know, that feels like the kind of thing you'd see towards the beginning of the game where, like, Yuna's introducing everybody. Why wait till chapter 5? Makes me wonder if I could have just triggered that thing the whole time. Oh well, got that out of the way. So, on to Zanarkand. Oh, hey, Rikku, welcome. Ooh, well, got a percentage increase. Let's see. A girl jumped from the 3rd floor. Boy got sick with stomach pain. Another was run over. Eesh. And first of all, the teachers were pretending nothing was happening. Yeah, sounds like your school's had some problems, Daniel. Sorry to hear all that. What's wrong? You don't look so good. Now that you mentioned it, I remember Brother mumbling, "Forgive me, winged rescuer," during this beauty sleep.
Made up your mind? Where were you jumping?
Yeah, let's hold off for now. Yeah, see, now you kind of got me wondering what kind of bad things would have happened in my school. I mean, we had some bomb threats, but I think that was about it. But I mean, granted, my school is like very, very rural, like a very low population. So of course, you know, the fewer people around, the fewer things can go wrong, right? But yeah, I'm sorry to hear all that. Where are we gonna go to again? Zanarkand, yes. Get that one out of the way, because from what I understand, if you get episode complete for Zanarkand last, you don't get the mascot dress sphere. Place of memories. This was a special place for you, Yuna, wasn't it? Want to go take another look before the final battle?
Finally quieted down, huh?
Well, I guess your memories are finally safe, Yuna.
Yeah. But I have to learn to be stronger. Even places full of memories. Even a place like this can't last forever. I need to accept that.
You want to not care?
That's not what I'm saying.
Just be yourself.
I guess. Yeah, you're right. Perhaps one day, I'll find something more precious. But until that day comes, I want to protect this place. The monkeys can't do it alone.
Do you see something?
Maybe.
Well, there you go. Episode complete. I gotta say so, like, the background looks really, really flat. And I mean, I get it, you know, technical limitations and all that, but that just looks like it's just a painted backdrop. You don't know if she was jumped or pushed. Either way, I think they should protect those handrails. How? It's like, did she go out a window? Like, was she defenestrated? Or was she, like, on the roof? Oh, yeah, those windows should have bars. Yeah. I mean, I guess because nobody really expects anybody to fall out of them, right? Which, again, you know, we didn't really have a problem like that at my high school because it was all on one floor. It is more wide than anything else. Yes. Alright, alright. Oh, it's the old guy. Hello.
Ah, the Lady Yuna. Would you like to hear about Vegnagun?
Alright, might as well get a snack, because I'm sure he's going to take a little while for this, right?
Although Vegnagun was constructed during the Machina War, there is no record of it ever being used. One could argue that the coming of sin made war a secondary concern. But the real reason was that Vegnagun was nothing short of a titanic failure. You see, it was quick to respond to hostility, but lacked the ability to discern friend from foe. A weapon that slaughters indiscriminately would be far too dangerous for actual use in combat. Incidentally, this is why Vegnagun was never considered as a measure to combat sin. Instead, it was locked away under Bavel.
Jeez, Gramps, you really know a lot.
Where'd you learn all that?
That would be...
That would be...
Well... This should explain things.
Gramps, you're dead?
Mortifying, isn't it? Over the years, I managed to completely forget that I am on scent. It was only when I shook your hand, Lady Yuna, that I remembered.
Why?
1,000 years ago, here in Zanarkand, I shook the hand of another young lady.
1,000 years.
It was Len.
Correct. It was quite a strange feeling shaking your hand. Two different people from two distant times with exactly the same handshake.
You met a lot of people, huh?
Yes, my child. Many meetings and just as many partings. The many people I have known have all journeyed to the far plane, leaving only me behind. 'Tis quite lonely.
Gramps?
Father?
Do forgive me. My memories seem to have a mind of their own.
So people really are connected.
Ah, but of course.
Well, Machen, thank you. I hope we meet again.
As do I.
Okay, I was not expecting that from him. Which, I mean, again, I never played the first 10, so there's still a lot of elements of Spira and his people I don't know anything about. What else? Speak to Machen and listen to his story about Vegnagun. Oh, right, yeah, because we already got the whole episode complete thing. That happened first. I guess that's it for Zanarkand then. Have these neon lights always been here? I'm just now noticing these. I always thought he was a little loose with his words, but he was right. Everything really is connected. Don't worry, Yuni. One day, he'll be back with more stories. Oh. I'll tell my mom you called me that, yeah. Yeah, off to Besaid Island. Waka's a daddy. Waka and Lulu's kid was born. Wonder if they picked a name.
Hey! It's a boy. You want to meet him?
Yeah.
You know, it's actually a shame that you don't have an opportunity to name his kid. Like, I can actually see Waka being like so indecisive that he just leaves that to Yuna. Wait, did he just vanish? Oh well. Wait. Where'd they go? Did he just vanish? Are they at the temple? Because my problem is, like, I turned away for like a split second. Oh, I see him. I see him. Never mind.
Look at his hands. They're so tiny.
What do you think? He's cute, yeah? Good thing he don't look like me.
Don't be silly. Look, he's got your mouth.
You think so?
What's his name?
I think the calm will end before Waka makes up his mind.
Well, you better decide soon.
No rushing, yeah? Naming my son is my first important decision as a parent. Becoming a good father requires intense emotional preparation, yeah?
How long are you planning on preparing?
Until, my preparations are done, yeah?
Oh, now Lulu vanished. They're all on scent. Yeah, because we don't need a search sphere right now. Oh, there she is. It might take time, but I still want to walk it to the side. Yeah, see, like, the problem is all the checklist says is episode complete. It doesn't tell you exactly what to do. It just so still got to figure some things out for myself. Actually, yeah, if I remember correctly, I think he's out by the beach, right? Because you also find out that what's his name from the youth league is leaving.
Leave it to me.
How is like the village not constantly under attack by monsters?
Sorry we had to win.
I'm not.
Because I don't think Waka's back at the cave though. Now, one of these guys again. Ooh, that hurts. Now, I think Paine had the other heady perfume. Yeah, alright, so I'll probably just use her as the healer. Yeah, Badass Duke definitely puts out a lot of content for Soul Calibur. Especially with regards to 5. Alright, well, he's not over here. Yeah, there's the youth league guy at least.
Has Waka settled on a name for his kid?
No, not yet.
Never could make up his mind. I have something here. I'd like you to give it to him. It's a memory of a war buddy. I'd give it to him myself, but you understand.
Alright, you scored the key item War Buddy Sphere.
All aboard! We'll be setting sail shortly.
See, he gets it.
Sorry. Whoa.
Practice harder!
Huh.
Hey.
Next time we meet, let's blitz, yeah?
Yeah. Show us that shot again sometime.
Slackers to the very end.
I actually don't remember that from the last playthrough. So I think now we can go back to talk to Waka, right? Practicing the basics is important too. I hope Waka will calm down now that his kid's been born. We could practice all year and never get better, y'all. The whole village watched your concert, Yuna. Yeah, cause like, if I remember correctly, I think the Auroch's like basically the only team who doesn't have their own little pool stadium thing to practice with, right? I think. Also, what is this structure? I mean, again, maybe it's explained in the last game, but what is that? Like, it looks like an old mech of something, like an old Machina, I guess you could call it. Yeah, I actually can't remember the last time I watched a romance story, you know, aside from The Princess Bride.
What's the matter?
I thought I'd go say goodbye to Becklem.
He's already gone.
Oh.
He gave me this sphere.
For me? Hey, let's see.
Waka, remember that time? Nah, you probably forgot. Something I told you back when we were kids, yeah? There's a sphere on the island, I said. Showing Mom and Dad. I lied. Truth is, there's no such sphere. I'm sorry. Back then, you'd lecture me no matter what I did. Someone has to keep you in line, yeah? I guess I was kinda bitter. That's why I made up that story about the sphere.
got time to take pictures, you got time to pray. Especially since you're joining the Crusaders.
Enough with the preaching.
Someone has to keep you in line with our parents not around.
Knock it off with the surrogate parent thing and give us both a break. I just need you to be my brother.
His brother, yeah. I don't know why he just couldn't come out and say it. Anyways, you guys stay in the village till nightfall at least, yeah?
You know, kind of reminds me of Gamora and her sister in the Marvel films. Yeah, because they had a bit of a scene like that in the second Guardians of the Galaxy. Hiya, Yuna. Want to run the Gunner's Gauntlet? Oh, okay, so you can actually still play this. No, I'm good though. I mean, I think you do get a not a dresser. You get a garment grid if you score a certain number of points, but I'm good. I'm fine.
That night, Waka gathered everyone in the village around the fire.
Well, you probably know why I called you all here, huh? I'd like to introduce the newest member of Besaid Village.
Oh, we already met him. Say, you picked a name yet?
Don't tell me this is a brainstorming session.
Like I'll do something like that. I chose a name. His name is Vedina. Everybody, take good care of him, yeah?
Yeah! Oh, yeah!
Congrats.
I always try to cram myself into some kind of mold, you know? A blitzer, or a guardian, or a follower of Yevon, and now a father. I always get so wound up about what I should be. But you know, in the end, I'm just me. Anyway, I can't keep coming up with new wakas all the time, eh? So it looks like I'll just have to start doing things my way. That's the way I'll write our story.
Hang in there, Dad.
Sin was nothing compared to diaper changing, huh? Hey, sorry it took me so long to decide on a name, Lou.
It's all right. I knew it would be worth the wait. I had faith.
You had faith in me?
Waka, we're in this together. Whether you see it or not, I really do rely on you.
Guess I'd better not drop the ball, yeah?
You won't.
They're in their own little world.
Come on.
Let's not bother them.
Alright, so I looked this up on the Final Fantasy fandom site. Apparently Vedina is Albed for future. Because I was wondering what the significance of the name was. Yeah, they also point that, yeah, they just reused Lulu's model from 10, so she never actually looks pregnant. And Rikku points that out. So that episode's taken care of. Yeah, because that one I do remember doing last time. Oh yeah, there you go. Playtime, 100 hours. Alright, up next is Kilika Island. Vedina is it? Waka's thinking ahead. They were totally off in their own world. Isn't that so romantic? Trouble in Kilika Redux. The trouble with New Yevon, I'm never gonna get used to that, and the Youth League settled down, but now it's looking like other trouble's brewing. These are the balloons they sent from the temple. Look how many she's got. No fair. I sent up balloons singing your song the whole time. I think the balloon suits her much better than any weapon. I don't think I've held a balloon since I was a kid. It's kind of embarrassing. Now, if they just get rid of the checkpoint, we could finally go see the people in the temple. All my messages got tangled up. Confounded balloons. Anybody home? We're all fixing to go break down the gate. I thought there was like a way to get onto some of these ships. Yeah, because I see it. There we go. Can I grab the balloons? Because they're just kind of there. I don't think I ever saw that treasure chest before. It figures. All the balloons are sold out. Oh. Youth League is still blocking the road into the woods. Take a look around. Oh, got a few new things. Glass buckle, beaded brooch, star pendant. Okay, so stuff we already have, but...
Let me go to the temple. I want to see my sister.
This road is closed. I can't let you through.
What's wrong with wanting to see our families?
But without orders, I can't let you pass.
My. Some boys don't know how to behave. Haven't you noticed you're the only ones still nitpicking over party politics? New Yevon this, Youth League that. It's called a complex. Get over it. Weren't you listening to the song? Now let them through.
But
without the order?
I just gave you an order.
Right away.
I mean, to be fair, I would follow her orders too, so.
Let's check it out.
Songs are powerful.
I guess everyone felt it.
What you felt?
No, not me. Len.
Certainly a nice shot. Oh crap, one of these guys again. Yeah, because I think this guy's immune to stop, isn't he? Then again, I don't think anybody's equipped with that item anymore. Granted, I don't know why I don't just run from this guy, because he's not very fun to fight, you know? Like, it's one thing to have a guy who's, like, strong and tough, and when it's just setting your hit points. Are you kidding me with that?
How embarrassing.
Because I thought the key was that you're supposed to attack him when he opens up his chest, but then he just closes it again. I did save the game after Besaid, right? And I just bit my tongue. Man, this game can be really picky about where to jump. Yeah, what is Rikku equipped with? Oh, right. I forgot we picked up the smooth saline item. That's right. But again, I'm pretty sure the big guy is immune to stop anyway, so... I'm pretty sure there's a way to get across the bridge, right? Yeah, here we go. So I meant to do that before. All my old fishing buddies are still safe in the temple. I wonder if the gulls help ferry the balloons. We finished building the league base, but do you think it'll ever get used? Aren't squatter monkeys the cutest thing ever? Let me know if you find any of the squatter monkeys in the woods, okay? Yeah, I haven't found any, so... I got back from a concert and the whole island had changed. I'm in shock. Shock, I say. Man, I wish I could have gone to the concert, too. Alright, that leads to nowhere. Let's try this again.
Let me go to the temple. I want to see my sister.
This road is closed. I can't let you through.
What's wrong with wanting to see our families?
But without orders, I can't let you pass.
My. Some boys don't know how to behave. Haven't you noticed you're the only ones still nitpicking over party politics? New Yevon this, youth league that. It's called a complex. Get over it. Aren't you listening to the song? Now let them through.
But without the order...
I just gave you an order.
Right away. Open it!
Sis, I'm coming! Let's check it out.
Songs are powerful.
I guess everyone felt it.
What you felt?
No, not me. Len.
Alright, they are not ready to go yet. Well, we got a safe sphere up there. I mean, wasn't there one towards the south? Our fight in the woods should be over for good now. Oh yeah, here's one, here's one. Where the... There it is. You caught a chocobo. Yeah, might as well save the game after that then. Yeah, that would be so much easier if you could just like hit the bottom of the list by tapping up, right? From the top. As you can do in so many other games, but...
What time?
Oh, no.
Showtime.
Nope. Not dealing with this guy anymore. Just not worth the effort, I'm sorry. Oh well.
I'm ready for more.
Let's try going down this way. Actually, I wonder if I can use the shoulder buttons to scroll down the list of items. Ooh. Well, this should be interesting. Because granted, these cats do have a death ray, so... Well, we got something at least. well, that takes care of them. Oh, well, here we go again. Come on, buttons.
Well, it seems to me you have forgotten who it is you are supposed to be guarding. I ought to fire you for just up and leaving me the way you did. Don't interrupt. I've been practicing these lines for days, so be quiet and let me finish.
Donna, please forgive me. I'll apologize as much as you want. Don't say I can't be your guardian anymore. I'll never leave your side again.
That's so sweet.
Shut up. Ugh, you're making such a scene. How humiliating. Don't think that you're off the hook for embarrassing me like this. You'll be making this up to me for the rest of your life.
Donna!
Bartella, we're leaving.
So pretty.
Hey, what's with all the balloons?
Uncle Wings, welcome bash! Party!
Straight gamma dress suit.
Alright, well. Kilika Island's done. You scored the Tricks of the Trade garment grid. I'm pretty sure that's a new one then. I actually did make a checklist of all the garment grids that I'm missing. There's actually a lot of those things in this game. Hmm. 89%. I'd like to know where our leader got the crazy idea that Kilika would be throwing a party just for us. I think the last Donna was the one that finally got through. Well, she's not wrong. Oh boy. Well, off to Luca. Blitzball season's here at last, so are we playing?
The day that Blitz freaks across Spira have been waiting for is finally here! That's right, folks. Blitzball season has begun. Wow, is it that time of year already?
I wonder if Waka and the gang are here.
The Aurochs aren't coming. I hear they've got their hands full with babysitting.
Aww, they should have just brought Vedina along.
And guess what? They want the Gold Wings to compete in their place.
Are you serious? Alright! I've always wanted to play Blitzball.
Why do we have to play?
Don't sweat this small stuff. Leave everything to me. Me!
So, are we in or what?
Alright, so when I recorded the footage for the thumbnail, I hadn't visited Besaid Island yet. I basically just went straight to Luca. And so during that last scene, Rikku doesn't refer to the kid by name. I think just refers to, like, they should have brought their kid along, right? They should have brought the baby along. Unfortunately, I deleted the footage after I made the thumbnail, so I can't show that now. But that was interesting. Now, well, let's give Blitzball a proper try.
I have been practicing my diving a lot. You know, you might be surprised.
Now, granted, I went straight to play Blitzball, and I had no idea what I was doing, so... You can reset data. Okay, how does this work? Each match lasts 5 minutes. Under certain conditions, a called game is declared. Tournament matches go into overtime if the score is tied. Let's see. Spend command points to advance your players. Select the player's name and allocate points to the skill you'd like him or her to practice. Different attributes change depending on the training regimen selected. Select practice to begin training the selected skills. Players with high teamwork play well together. Adjust players' formation and playstyle. There are 3 types of matches that teams can participate in. Press triangle during a match to take a timeout. Press L1 or R1 to adjust the adrenaline gauge. Use the scout menu to scout and release players. Teams have a scout level, which determines the quality of players that can be scouted. Teams cannot scout players. If doing so would push them over the 12-player limit. Teams that follow 7 players or fewer can no longer train or participate in matches. Use scouting to maintain a minimum roster of 8. Now, my understanding is that if you play well enough, you can eventually unlock Titus. Of course, they don't call him that, they just call him Star Player. There are no players to scout. Get scout data? Hildy and Rop. Well, Hildy's got more endurance. Rop's got more attack. She's got more pass. And more... I don't know what SHT is. Shoot, I guess? Maybe? He's got way more block. He should probably be a good goalie. RNG? I don't know what any of these mean. Go with Rob, I guess. Rob has signed a contract for 10 games. Shinra, Paine, Brother, Riggs, Biggs, Rikku, Yuna, Buddy, Wedge. Yes, it's Final Fantasy. Of course, they're gonna have characters named Biggs and Wedge, right? I guess it would have helped if I had played the first 10. You know, 10-1. Like, how do I actually... I can't back out. Break through the opposing defense using a combination of short passes and dribbling. Use aggressive dribbling. How do you dribble underwater? To drive up the right side deep into opposition territory. Same for the left side. Pass the ball to the center forward and create scoring opportunities for the offense. Pass the ball quickly around the field to take advantage of holes. Thankfully, you don't actually have to play this to get 100% completion, as far as I can tell. Create opportunities through long passes from the defenders to the forward. Maybe this one? Did that do something? Are their stats going up? Okay, training and command point assignments have not changed since the last practice. Okay. Yeah, but how do I actually play, though? Spira League, first place, Moonbracer. Second place, Play the Besaid Aurochs. Third place, Ether. Top scorer, X Potion. Oh, here you go. Practice match. Luca Goers, Kilika Beast, Albet Psyches, Ronso Fanes, Guado Glories. Oh, okay, so I can't switch people around. When did I actually see the guard score? Or block, 11? Yeah, because it is block. Yeah, because Shima's block is 1, so I'd imagine that'd be really, really bad. But then you've also got these blue numbers. I don't know what those mean either. Like, is this guy number 7 in blocking? And Shinra's number 3? Biggs is 0. Okay, camera mode defaults, overhead map, visual commands. Square toggle zoom, D-pad rotate, circle reset camera, triangle command menu, R1 to drilling up, L1 to drilling down. All he had to do is stay in place. Because I cannot control the characters. This is all pretty much automated. As far as I can tell. Okay, so clearly having Rolf as a goalie was a bad idea. How about we have Paine as a goalie? Because she's good as any. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. I guess we got some points for this. Maybe have Buddy as the goalie? And I can't really tell if R1 and L1's doing anything. Well, of course the thief steals the ball, right? I mean, he should have had it. I mean, at the very least, this looks more entertaining than the last game. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try with the whole Spira leak thing now, so I get an idea of what the heck I'm doing. I mean, it's as good as any, I don't know. Okay, having Yuna as the goalie was clearly a bad idea. Well, that was a massacre. Yeah, let's get Yuna out of there. How do I get Yuna out of there again? I forgot. Oh, here we go, here we go. Yeah, they're just kind of all over the place, aren't they? One of your starting players is injured. Please substitute in another player. Oh, okay. Which one? Which starting player is injured? What am I supposed to look at? Like, I don't know what more mean. What's MOR? What Gil? See, I don't know what any of these abbreviations mean. Again, I assume END is endurance. Yeah, again, I guess it would have helped if I had played Final Fantasy X-1. I guess it was Paine. She was the one in Paine. I mean, yeah, I guess it would have helped if I actually read all the text here. Yeah, see, I don't usually watch sports, so I can't really give very good color commentary. In fact, I'm not really playing this, I'm just watching this. You know, it's hard for me to get into what's happening. Okay, we gotta draw a game. Well, I mean, we got what? One more team to go up against, so might as well. Is Paine still injured or what? Okay, she's injured for how long? I mean, we've got cure spells. We got spells that can raise the dead. Actually, it reminds me of Dungeons and Dragons where, like, Raise Dead is a 5th level spell, but Regeneration is like 7th level. So it's easier to bring someone back to life than it is to repair their body. Although, granted, in the case of Raise Dead, their body has to be relatively whole, so fair enough. Did Yuna just pass the ball with her butt? I think I've had enough Blitzball. I mean, I don't know, maybe I missed something in the tutorial, but I don't know what any of the abbreviations mean. I'm gonna get the signatures of the Besaid Aurochs. No Aurochs this year. Won't be much of a season without them. Every year we pray at Kilika Temple for some tougher competition. There are just so many players that I can't possibly decide. I'm thinking about joining one of the teams, so I thought I'd take a look around. For some reason, people don't pay much attention to our team. The Kilika Beasts are winning it all this year. You know we are, baby. We're still making preparations for the tournament. We're carefully reviewing our security plans to make sure there aren't any holes. Oh, well, can't go up that way. He actually found a core sphere. The core sphere this guy found is pretty tough. Check it out, I dug this core sphere out from under the snow on Gagazet. So we want to play or what? Later. I'll be waiting. Listen carefully. An echo is when you get 2 or more core breaks. Okay, so. I practiced sphere break with a shoe push and mastered the game. I stand here for all hypo. Sweet victory will be mine. See you next time. Like I said, let me save the game at least. Before I start screwing around with a sphere break again. I'm always up for a game. Nah. I beat him once, that was enough. Actually, technically I've beaten him twice now. What's with this kid? He's incredible. I thought it might be fun to spend a little time traveling around Luca. I don't suppose you consider playing my dog, would you? A dog? Why not? Actually, yeah, I think I do get a garment grid if I beat the dog. Yeah, challenge the pet core sphere player to sphere break and make a combo with the coin with the item or rare item trait. I don't know what kind of coins I have. Don't go too rough on her. Wait, sell coins? Select 4 different entry coins. Alright, wasp. Okay, so I only have 4 different coins, so... Alright, what do we got? It's 4. That's 9. Oh, I didn't really think this through, did I? Five, 7, 5. Seven, so let's say 2, 3. Oh, I screwed this one up, didn't I? Got 9, so... Yeah, I'm really not doing well with this. Hey Rocky, welcome. Well, yeah, glad you're doing well. Oh, I gotta make 50. Wow, I am really doing this thing. It's a good thing I saved. So yeah, I'm really not doing well. Let's see. 2, 8, 8. Mm. 5, 8, 3. 4, so let's say 5. 8 makes 13. 3. 9, so 3. 5 makes 8. Oh, there's a 1. Alright, that's better, that's better. Let's see. 5 and 6 make 11. Oh. I don't think it's going to matter too much at this point. Maybe. Oh, hey, Supreme Captain, welcome. I think, yeah, I only need one more point, don't I? Of course, I got a 1, so it doesn't really count for anything. That should do it. Yeah, I win just barely. You are very good indeed. Did I not make a combo? Challenge... I mean... I assume this is the pet core sphere player. Make a combo with a coin with the item or rare item trait. Yeah, because the wasp coin number 2 has the item trait. I guess I got 26 of these. Okay, I'll give this thing another shot. So 2, so we got, let's say 3, 7, 1. Nine, so 2, 5 makes 7, and then another 2. One, so that kind of breaks my little echo count, doesn't it? Figures. 2 and 9 make it 11. No. 2 and 5 makes 7. I don't have enough to make anything, really. I hate this game. Well, I mean, the big reason you come to Luca is to find a Moogle again. To relive Yuna's memories, right? Now, granted, if you go down this path, that's where you'll end up with the theater. I think I already bought everything. Yeah, so you got some music. You got a lot of music, really. And you got a handful of movies, right? Although, be careful with the ending because that includes the credits. So, and once you start watching one of these videos, you cannot skip it or end it prematurely. You know, granted, the initials don't match up with the characters, though. Alright. But yeah, you know, so the theater is a nice addition. Kind of wish it wasn't so out of the way. Okay, I presume the Moogle will probably be on the docks somewhere. I just forgot how to get to them. Because I know if I turn right, I end up at Luca Center, I guess you could say. Well, maybe if I go up... let's try going over here. Yeah, I think this will lead to the docks. Yeah, they can't go on top of the ship. Yeah, I recall there's like a treasure chest around here. Has it refreshed? We're gonna lay low back here until we're done cleaning up the cargo. Psst, don't let anybody know we're back here, okay? Alright. Move that over here, then this over here. Even planning this is tiring. Machina that show image of distant things, very strange. Did I go the wrong way, or? Okay, where am I gonna find a Moogle? Right? Follow the Moogle to relive Yuna's memories. Okay, but I gotta... like, I presume like there was like the big Moogle costume, like the kind that Yuna wore at the beginning of the game. Okay, that's a dead end. I want to get the Albed Psyches inside my Blitzball. Okay, anybody around here? And we're pretty sure we were up here already. Although I didn't go down this spot though. I don't think so. I think we went down the right corridor. I managed to find a core sphere. How about I want to play? No, not right now. I think I've had enough sphere. What is with this guy's tricorner hat? Yeah, I've had enough sphere break for a while. That's it. I've waited here enough. Okay. It is important to smile when you're happy, but smiling itself can make one happy. Ronso fear no battle. Exchange weapon to fight with ball. Mountain waters recede. Not able to practice enough. There's a certain something in the air once Blitz season starts. I keep talking about the same themes over and over again, but she seems to enjoy it. This guy's nose wiggles when he talks. It's hilarious. I may not have a lot of human fans, but check out this action. Fair enough. Glug glug, that's the stuff. Riveting. That's my dad's dad and my mom's dad. Synchronized drinking. Hot? Of course I'm hot. What's it look like? Whatever happens, I don't want her rooting for my team. Every team I root for always loses. There's gotta be something that I'm missing here. I'm a man of few words. I wish I had something more interesting to say, but I don't. I wish my boyfriend would talk to me more. Even if it's something silly, I'd like to hear it. Those two are really starting to get on my nerves. Alright, you know, let me look up a walkthrough. That's chapter 5. Luca. Okay, hold on. Head to the exit near the Manhattan Highroad. Up the steps to the exit. Across the ledge, you can open a chest with a light curtain ×3. From there, continue over to the balcony and a scene will be triggered. Yuna will discover a Moogle that only she can see. Our proprietor Rin is presenting the results of his investigation into the Highroad's troubles of late. This is not it. That's not it. Up the steps to the exit across the ledge. Oh.
I practiced. Wherever I go, Spira is full of places tied to my memories. Memories of my journey. Memories of you. Huh?
What's wrong?
But it's... you can't see it?
See what?
You need a break?
Wait here!
Alright, mission time. Follow that Moogle. There's a furtive, floating, fluffy, flying Moogle. What more do you need to know? Chase after it. Okay, now I get it. Yeah, because again, as somebody who has not played 10-1, I had no reason to ever step onto that platform or that ledge or whatever you want to call it.
No one else can see it?
Okay, I'm really getting tonal whiplash from the music. Give me a fright there, game.
These are our memories. Yours and mine. But I don't think I'm ready to let them be memories yet. Maybe I'm confused, but it's okay.
What's with you?
A dream, I think. My heart won't stop pounding.
That's not a dream. Not if your heart's pounding like that. You and someone you care about are connected somehow. That's what it is.
How worldly.
I felt that way too.
About who?
I don't know.
Spill it.
Maybe we can trade secrets.
You drive a hard bargain.
I guess everyone's like this. We cling to our secrets, our doubts, our memories. We're never able to put them aside. Even though they confuse us, there are some things we can only find in that confusion. I think it's okay to feel that way.
Yeah, there we go. Episode complete. I mean, yeah, that was a nice little sequence of events, but again, you get a bit of a total whiplash with the constantly changing music from sad to happy, so it was like, yeah, I got no idea how I'm supposed to play Blitzball. Alright then, just... Riku's big secret? Oh, I think I already know. Wanna know my big secret? Too bad, no hints for you. I guess. Looks like off to Mushroom. Oh, no. The Midhead Highroad, so. Yeah, I think aside from Zanarkand, is all pretty much in order. Rin said he solved the mystery, and he's going to tell us. Look sharp, Gumshoes. Yeah, I'm not really sure if I did this one correctly, so guess we'll find out. At least,
Well.
I hope we can still activate it. Considering I came in here by accident. Well, I'm gonna head to the travel agency and see if we can talk to Rin there. I mean, there's nobody else around here, right? Well, there's these two. Did they ever figure out what happened with the runaway Machina? Machina are just tools. Don't get all weird on me.
This is your lucky day.
Okay, hold up. No matter your mode of arrival to Manhattan Highroad, airship or walking from Luca, an Albed will greet you. Rin is expecting you. Take up the Albed's offer to travel directly to the travel agency. Once you reach the travel agency, Rin will reveal the culprit to the events that happen in Chapter 3. If you helped him investigate with the comm spheres during Chapter 4, you should have a good idea what caused the incidents. Hopefully, if you led Rin down the right track, and I had no idea what I was doing, you should be able to ride chocobos and receive an item. Refer to the mystery minigame page for details. Episode complete should be rewarded after Rin finishes his speech, and the gold wings are returned automatically to the airship. So I guess, since I kind of chose not to follow the Albed, I think we just have to head to the Rin's travel agency on foot. Oh boy. Yeah, because I stepped onto the high road by accident. And I've already saved the game, so... I mean, might as well steal from the thing, right? Man, that guy does not like Rikku.
Takers keepers.
Now, how is Sonic Storm different from Chicken Wing?
Let's do it.
Got all sorts of baddies here. It's like the Bard's Tale, you just have this really weird assortment of baddies. Yeah, I forgot to add the timestamp. Man, it's already 2:30. I think I spent a little too much time on Luca, didn't I? I forgot the travel agency is a long walk. These guys are certainly durable. I guess Rikku underestimated her strength. Yeah, there it goes. Ah, it's gotta be around here somewhere, right?
Piece of cake! Alright!
That did a bit of damage. Ow. Oh, that might be it. I hope I can still trigger this thing. Otherwise, I'm in trouble.
Bye.
Wait, no. I don't think... That's not the travel agency. Oh, we still have a little ways to go.
by.
I really have to question the purpose of some of this Machina. Oh, yeah, the Moogle.
Too easy.
Like, I kind of assumed it was meant to be like a Moogle doll, but it's still really creepy.
Goings at your service.
Oh dear. Oh, well, never mind. Granted, I'm pretty sure we've got a fair number of Mega Phoenixes, so... Okay, they're not X's. Yeah, they're not X's, they're just squinting. X, I mean, granted, I'm too used to the Moogles from 12, which look way different. Of course, the Moogle in 13 was, or 13-2 was nice. Well, that guy looks new. I mean, we fought monsters of this design before, but... Ah, finally found the travel agency. Welcome to Rin's travel agency. I could use a break? Rin is waiting outside. Oh, that's a good sign.
I am glad you are all here. I would like to talk about the recent string of incidents occurring on the Highroad.
As soon as he started talking, I stuffed a bunch of Ritz crackers in my mouth. I thought there'd be more audio dialogue. All right. First, let's discuss the circumstances surrounding the hover crash. Marks found along the new road seem to indicate something fell from the road into the ravine below. The injured person found near the crash hover has been identified as his pilot. Now let's consider the run of my drone Machina. The Machina can only be configured for operation through a control panel behind the agency. Naturally, I consider that someone might have tampered with the control panel. However, after seeing a man fall off the agency's roof, another possibility struck me. An impact, were it strong enough, could also be enough to cause the Machina to malfunction. Such an impact would not necessarily require beastly strength. Even someone weak could deal a forceful enough blow with a little help from nature. Suppose, for example, someone were to jump down from a great height. That would do it.
Now then, let us try to figure out who perpetrated these nefarious acts. We have already heard some testimony. The hover lost its balance and overturned while attempting to avoid a passerby. But who could that passerby be? According to the hover's pilot, it was an Albed female. We found footprints on one of the malfunctioning Machina. So, let me ask you all. Has anyone recently been to the ruins at the Highroad's south end? And does anyone recall jumping down from a great height?
What? No one else?
One final question. Would the Albed ladies please raise their hands? Please try to recall what happened, Rikku.
She looks happy.
Whatever works for her.
Shall we?
Precisely. The hover crashed while trying to avoid hitting you, and you caused the drone Machina to malfunction when you landed on it. You, Rikku, are the one who caused these two incidents to occur. I am sure you meant no harm, but your carelessness invited disaster. Allow me to determine Riku's sentence, if I may.
What sentence?
Aw, she looks so sad.
Didn't expect trash duty.
Phew, glad that's all over.
You must be tired.
As NATO the noob.
I'm ready to drop.
Why the chocobos?
They were being employed to power a ferry boat, so I purchased them.
That's great. But can I go home now? I picked up all the trash.
All of the trash?
Every last piece. Look.
No way.
I thank you for your hard work.
Well, get plucking.
Ugh, this stinks. Feathers aren't trash.
Okay, episode complete, and yeah, I think the idea is that if Rikku is the culprit, you can now unlock the ability to ride chocobos here. I think either Rikku and or the chocobo eater, if I remember correctly. And you scored the accessory Ragnarok. From now on, you can ride chocobos on the Midhand Highroad. Talk to a hover attendant for more information. Yep, there you go. Yeah, I'm not kidding. Even with the mystery guide in the walkthrough, I really had no idea what I was doing with those comm spheres. Thankfully, it all worked out, so. Hey, what's this accessory like? Insignia Magic. Reduces magic point cost to 0 during battle. Well, that sounds nice. Actually, yeah. Considering how often I'll switch Rikku over to Songstress, that'll probably work out better than smooth Shaling, right? There we go. So that way she can probably use Kiraga for free then. Yeah, it's not, yeah, again, I had to like start this game all over again for like a third time just to grab all the stuff I missed. Wait, what's the percentage chance at it again? Oh yeah, 90% completed, so we're getting there. Looks like our garbage hunter is all tuckered out. I don't ever want to see a chocobo feather again. How many of those do we have, actually? Oh, we got 18. I think next is Mushroom Rock Road. There's actually quite a few things to do here. Youth League tournaments. We avoid open conflict between a Youth League and New Yevon. Now they're holding a battle tournament to blow off steam. Okay. Where'd everybody go?
Lady Yuna! I went to your concert! It was spectacular! I was so moved! Thanks to you, we should be able to resolve our conflicts with New Yevon peacefully.
The guys who went to the concert have been going around pushing for a truce.
That's great! Sadly, there are a great many League members who don't know what to do with their energy. It may sound odd, but they're unhappy about losing the chance to fight.
They are so ready to blow up. But Commander Lucille thought of this great idea. Like, what if everybody blew off some steam with a battle tournament?
Sounds like fun.
Uni, maybe we should enter.
That would be so cool! Yibel's handling registration, so if you're competing, talk to him.
Alright, I bet if I tried to enter a Machina in the tournament, they'd turn me down flat. Yeah, it's not BattleBots, so. Are you participating in the tournament?
Will you be competing in the tournament? Understood. Allow me to lead the way.
The High Summoner Yuna has graciously agreed to help test our strength. Step forward if you are confident in your skill.
Ooh, I wanna... I, too, accept the honor of entering the tournament. I will never forget the day I was allowed to challenge Lady Yuna.
Very well. All units take your positions.
Alright, mission time. Youth League Tournament. Defeat the Youth League's finest in a no-holds-barred fight to the finish. Do you have what it takes? Commander Lucille will be the judge of that, so win 7 battles in a row.
Let the first round commence.
Huh? Me? May the best warrior win.
Ooh, wrong button. Ooh. That hurt a little bit. I figured scatter shot would be a little bit better, right?
A flawless victory. The next challenger awaits.
You okay there? Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. Actually, I guess that means we can heal between battles then. Because when they said 7 in a row, I wasn't expecting that. Oh man, look at the mustache on that guy.
An easy match.
Ha! Great! Well done, Lady Yuna.
You know, in hindsight, I probably should have looked at this walkthrough before I started playing. Just to get a better idea of what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh well.
No problem.
You make combat look effortless.
I mean, it's so far so good, right? Especially with Scattershot. Actually, come to think of it, I think Rikku does have access. Well, they've all got access to black magic, don't they? Well, it was the thought that counts, Rikku.
Let us continue.
Yeah, I just realized she could probably just spam magic now. Oh, I forgot to hit multiple targets. That's better.
Next.
All right, it's Elma time. Lady Yuna, give me all you've got.
Why does she look like Vincent from Final Fantasy VII?
magnificent, Lady Yuna. Elma, you too fought well. Learn from this defeat.
Commander.
Who will be next? What? Will no one step forward? Well, I guess we're done.
You're forgetting someone.
Me? Lady Yuna, if I may?
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine. Please be gentle.
Oh, I don't even have a chance to heal up though, do I?
No problem.
Well, at least Rikku healed up a little bit.
Commander!
Thank you, Lady Yuna. It was a good match.
You really are amazing, Lady Yuna.
You were incredible too, Commander.
See, I was actually kind of worried because, according to this guide, what you do have to watch out for is that she will attempt to cast Doom on each party member very quickly. Focus on attacking her instead of defending against her and it shouldn't be a problem. So, I guess I kind of lucked out there.
Now is the perfect time for me to tell you something that has been on my mind. It concerns the Youth League and Spira's future. When the calm arrived 2 years ago, it echoed deep in the hearts of Spira's youth. With Sin's defeat, we had lost not only our mortal enemy, but also our purpose in life. I too felt lost. I did not know what direction to take, where to channel my energy. It was Maven Nooj who guided our lost generation to a new purpose, to uncover Spira's true past. This is the same man who was once called Deathseeker, who made no attempt to hide his despair. What caused Maven Nooj to change? That is not for us to know. Nonetheless, under Nooj's leadership, we finally found a way to apply our strength. But look at us now. The power we hope to use for good has intoxicated us all, even Nooj. The Youth League is in danger of becoming a mindless band of thugs that know only violence. A power that destroys rather than creates, without meaning, no better than sin. Do you remember why the Youth League seeks the truth behind Spira's past? Because Spira's past is the foundation for its future. Our power exists so that we may cut a new road to a new age. An age where children will never have to lift a sword.
Alright, episode complete. Now we're not quite done with Mushroom Rock Road just yet. There's at least one thing left to do, I think. In fact, once we get those last two Crimson Spheres, we'll have to come back. We have changed that much. Commander Lucille makes brother look like a pretty sad leader. Looks like the Youth League has calmed down. Now they're working for a peaceful future. Yeah, we need to head back to the League Temple, or League Headquarters, to speak with Lucille again. We are supposed to oversee the road security. Excuse me. Hey, Ray Evangelion. Ray Evangelion, welcome. You went online for Soul Calibur 6 but can't find anyone? I mean, I don't know what the time is over you, but here it's like, 3 p.m. No. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't know how many people play midday on a weekday, so. Yeah, and without cross-play or better netcode, yeah, it's going to be tough finding opponents now, considering how old the game is. But other than that, how are you? Now, actually, wasn't there an item that boosts the power of magic but like doubles its cost? I think that was like the Soul of Tomasa. Yeah, strengthens spells but doubles their MP cost. I wonder if that works with Ragnarok. Of course, granted, the only reason Rikku even has that water spell is because of the Cerulean Ring. So I'll probably switch over to a different garment grid.
Goings at your service.
But then again, if I switch her over, she will lose access to Cure, Life, and potentially Cure Raga if I switch to Songstress. I think I'll just leave her as is. I say these baddies are pretty strong, aren't they? Or at least pretty durable. Oh, we had two guys there.
Drink up. Catch the wave.
Destroy soft. I mean, I don't really use the item anyway, so. But that is kind of an odd attack. You also got enemies who can destroy your copies of ether.
Hit the showers. Hit the showers.
Oh, I just realized Paine hit level 50. Wait, she got stoned? Oh no. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I didn't even realize that.
No problem.
All right, here we go again. All that just to get to their headquarters. Where might she be? Our headquarters is now open to all. Yeah, I think it's the first time we've been inside. A splendid job, Lady Yuna. Balcony is up ahead. Oh, there's that Besaid. I've done nothing but paperwork since I got back from Besaid. Oop. Hello? The observation deck is just ahead. Now let's check the balcony first. No, ain't nothing up there. Oh, there she is. There she is.
Yibel, your unit will work with machine faction forces.
Understood.
Elma, you and your men will patrol the Highroad. Only be sure to avoid stirring up New Yevon.
I'm on it.
You seem pretty busy.
Ooh, must be fun to fire off orders like that now that you're the Maven and all. Well, I'm only the acting leader.
acting leader?
That's right. There is only one man fit to be the Maven. Oh, before I forget. This is for you, Lady Yuna. I hope that it will help you understand Nooj a little better.
Alright, you scored the key item, Nooj's Sphere. Yeah, thankfully there's a save sphere nearby, so won't have to trek all the way back. Yeah, I can't really do anything about the Den of Woe just yet. Let's keep Nooj's whereabouts to ourselves. Otherwise, the entire Youth League will jump in after him. With the steel running a tight ship, maybe Youth League will finally start behaving itself. Death Seeker.
Sir, why don't you get some rest? You look ill.
Not ill. Broken. My body is half Machina. I'm kept alive beyond my time. Calling me unsent would only be half wrong.
I haven't heard you talk like that for quite a while.
Even now, there is something inside me that craves death. Could it be my flesh wants freedom? Or maybe the cold Machina inside it wants company? Or perhaps something else inside me that despises life?
Sir!
Something wrong with a leader that seeks death?
Were you not the Maven, I would knock some sense into you.
It's quite absurd, really. I profess to seek Spira's true nature, and I do not even know my own.
Well, she's still a spicy one. Alright, off to Djose Temple. The Machine faction has made some kind of weapon in Gipal's and its absence. Now they wants to drop by. Going giddy pigs good to go? Well. Not many people come to sign up for the dig anymore. Maybe they think fiends will turn up again. Lady Yuna, I saw Yuna-palooza. What an experience. Do you see the monkeys over there? Monkeys are great. I wish I could play my days away without a care in the world. I finally decided to send him digging in warm clothes. That learned him. Now he can use his wages and go buy some new clothes. I finally got permission to go dig in the desert, see? But who would have thought the place would be so swelteringly hot? Did he think I meant dessert? Oh, I thought he had a shop. Oh, it really is Lady Yuna herself. This is the happiest day of my life. Nice meet to you. I mean, me's to nice you. Your song was fantastic. Only one problem, though. Which would be? This guy's so infatuated with you that he can't concentrate on anything else. We haven't seen any fiends since our last incident. Sadly, we haven't seen anything of Gipple either. Apparently, Nooj and Baralai are missing too. Who knows where they've gone? Or what could have brought them there in the first place? Oh, there it is. We did research on Machina construction and built a super weapon. Not even you could beat this thing.
Well now, that sounds like a dare.
He wants us to challenge their unbeatable Machina.
The experiment. The Machina's power will increase if you found any assemblies in the desert. The experiment will break if defeated, but repair manuals can be used to fix it for a rematch. Its current stats are as follows: attack level 1, defense 1, special level 1. How about it? Ready to lose? Let's try it out. Now supposedly I gotta beat this thing at least twice. Once when it's low level and then once when it's at level 5. Prove your strength by smashing the Machine Faction's masterpiece. Spira's most powerful Machina weapon? Ooh, that hurt. Oops.
Drink up.
Next.
Yeah, we'll definitely need better defense, won't we? I am sorry. No worries. What's good about Machina is that they can be built anew, you see? Find repair manuals and you can fight the experiment again. It's still a work in progress, so you can assemble it up even more with any special assemblies you dig up in the desert. It doesn't matter if you find these assemblies before or after the experiment is repaired. Upgrades are installed as soon as you find them. Okay. Well, let's heal up first. You know, I never even thought about looking at the comm spheres. Although, granted, I think half of them, like, have been broken or stolen at this point, so... let's see, what does the walkthrough say? Okay, after you fight the experiment the first time, head to Bikanal and begin digging for attack assembly, defense assembly, and special assembly parts. Each one is classified as Z, S, or A. So Z gives you 5 points, S 3, A 1. These points are then tallied to determine experiment's attack, defense, or special level. To reach experiment's maximum level and have the battle count for completion, you must have 38 points for attack, defense, and special. Repair manuals. Let's see. How to repair with soul, the spirit of recycling, the ABCs of repair, everyone's repair manual, and repairing for dummies. How to obtain. Let's see. Speak to the man inside the cloister troughs near the pedestals. When he asks for a password, enter the word Manella. If you want to challenge the experiment again, go ask inside. Although we're very proud of a Machina, it's just an experiment. We don't have any special plans for it. Inside the cloister near the pedestals. Our technology is built around the parts and assemblies we dig up. You're waiting to fight our masterpiece? Nice knowing you. You can fight as hard as you want, but you won't be beating our weapon. Don't be ashamed to run away. Running requires courage too. When those fiends showed up, I thought it was tomorrow's breakfast. Playing with Machina is fun. Okay, which one's the Cloister Trials again? What's the password? You got it. Here's a present. Alright, you scored the key item, the Spirit of Recycling. What else we got? Speak to the man sitting on the floor in the chamber to the left of the stairs that leads to the chamber of the... Faith. To the left of the stairs. Hey, can I borrow that manual to repair our Super Machina? No, my manual. Party poopa. Ooh. Might want to stay out of that hole for now. You scored the accessory Hyper Wrist. Oh, I guess I have one already. There it is. Raises strength by 30. Soul Spring. I assume I probably have some of those. Oh no, this is a new one. Absorbs hit points and magic points from one enemy. Ah, hey Daniel. But I need some hot stuff baby this evening. I need some hot stuff baby tonight. I mean, here's a guy on the floor. But I don't think that's him. And the chamber to the left of the... Okay, wait. The chamber to the left of the stairs. Gotta be this one. Thanks for saving our hides. Here's a small token of my thanks. You scored the key item, How to Repair with Soul. We need to give some real thought to our relationship with Machina. Donna Summer. Okay. Yeah, I don't know any of her songs off the top of my head, but I have heard of her. Let's see, one more Djose outside. House. I gotta open the door. Outside the temple to the right, there is a group of monkeys jumping up and down. Press X when all three are in the air and the manual will be rewarded. Yeah, I think somebody mentioned them, right? Your concert was a blast. How'd that dance of yours go again? Like this? Oh, there they are. Guess just gotta wait for all three to jump. Maybe they need to be better synchronized. Okay, this one might take a while. Oh, I got it. I don't know what I got because I was looking at the walkthrough. Oh, it's probably the spirit of recycling, or either that or repairing for dummies. Alright, so we can find one on the Mihahen Highroad. Yeah, because I haven't really done a whole lot of digging and booking all yet, so... If we find any items that can be used for repairs, we should bring them to the Machine faction. If they repair the Machina weapon, we'll be able to fight it again. The Chocobos are back on the high road and running free. Okay, so... Press X to examine Machina, first along the Mihahen High Road, then along the old road, then go back to the high road and examine the Machina just before the entrance of Mushroom Rock Road. You can acquire it by examining any one of them, so make sure you examine all of them in case. You cannot obtain the item while on a chocobo. Alright, I've got an idea. Just to make things easier on myself. Use a charm bangle to turn off random encounters. Press X to examine Machina. Okay. Because the last manual is in the Calm Lands. I don't know if this is working right. Are they sure about this? Yeah, I think we opened that one already. Chocobos and Machina living together? Never thought I'd live to see that. I think that's just a hover. I mean, was I supposed to trigger something else first? I could ride a hover, ride a chocobo, or nothing at all. Oh, that lack of sleep is starting to kick in. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have the experiment ready for today's stream. Because I did find some assembly parts, but not a whole lot. Actually, does it say how much these manuals are even worth? Of course, I think after this we end up in the Moonflow anyway, don't we? Or do we end up in Mushroom Rock? Oh, there you go. You scored the key item, every man's repair manual. Alright. I guess we got it then. Alright, now let's ride a chocobo. Let's ride the chocobo, just talk to it. Press circle when you want to get off. Once you've paid, you're free to ride the chocobo until you leave the high road. If you leave the high road, the chocobo will head home on its own, so be careful. Got some good speed. Oh, well, I guess that was the end of the high road, so oops. Oh well. That was a waste of 200 gil. In that case, it's off to Moonflow. It's our turn to do something. Well, Uni, what do you say we take charge of clean up Spira? You said I like it like that? That sounds familiar. Moonflow concert. Toby's playing another concert after a success organizing Unipalooza. Will it sell out or just fall flat? Finally, Toby seems to have figured out what his audience wants. That show Toby's putting on is pretty decent. Ooh, what's that to the woman? I see Toby has many more years of entertaining ahead of him. Shoe puff, shoe puff, shoe puff. There's a shoe puff in the show. Cardi B song. Oh, okay. I was thinking more like a hip hop song from like the early '90s. Oh well. Ooh. This is so much fun. This is as good as your show. The crowd is pumped. Yeah, you digging it? Oh wow, this rocks. The future of entertainment is here. Okay, yeah, so you cannot talk to everybody, but...
Unipalooza was a super smasherific success! But we mustn't let success go to our heads. No, no, no! We must succeed again once more! Well, do relax and enjoy it. The show, I mean. I know. As long as you're here, why don't you join them up on stage? Since you are you, you're most welcome to. In fact, I want you to. I insist.
Oh dear. Yeah, why not? Let's go on stage, right? My voice acting is crazy. Oh, thank you, Daniel. I'm not really... I can't say I'm doing my best, but... Yeah, L1, R1 camera. Circle is done. Well, it's certainly a show, isn't it? I guess it would be good for like taking screenshots for wallpapers or the like. Okay, you must complete every task Toby has given you during the game. This includes saving the High Pellet during Chapter 1, selling tickets and finding all 3 musicians during Chapter 2. If you failed any musicians, all you can do is watch Toby's final show and move on. There are no treasures located in the Moonflow during this chapter, so head to the banks to speak to Toby. Agree to participate in the show when he asks. The show will begin and you can watch, changing the camera angle if you desire. And when you finish, press circle to find out if you have obtained episode complete.
So much, really and truly. I must give you a little something in return.
Oh, that's okay. We really enjoyed doing it. Right?
Well, I'm delighted that you were so entertained. Yup. I'm oh so very ecstatic to hear you say so. This is a dream. Mine, I mean, joining everyone's hearts into one ginormous heart. So that's why I do it. My work. Yes, sirree. Dear, I've talked too long. Much too long. Future customers await. Back to work. Ahem. Work!
Good luck!
Oh, I nearly forgot. I'd like to ask your help again one of these days. I'd most politely like to formally request your later participation in advance. Woo-hoo.
Poor Paine. Alright, well, there's episode complete, so... It looks like they're not done rocking out just yet, though. Yeah, next up is Guadosalam. Alright, 92% done. I don't want to be a part of that Blabberbeak show, got it? If Toby asks us to perform, tell him that I want to be the star. A homecoming. There's some strange music coming from Guadosalam. I wonder who's playing.
There could be no sweeter melody. It is as if this music delivered the Guado from our unhappy fate. Reviled by all of Spira, most of my people decided to forsake Guadosalam. Those of us who remained until the very end eventually tired of our miserable fortune and fled to Macalania. We went to wither away together with the woods. That is when we met our musical friends. They too were prepared to fade away with their beloved Macalania woods. Yet hearing them perform, I felt a quickening in my blood. I was quite moved. I could not stand by and let such exquisite music be extinguished. After consulting with the other Guado, I decided to bring them home to Guadosalam. Not a single Guado objected. It's been many years since I've seen such solidarity among my people. Surely this music was the salve that healed our weary hearts.
Alright. Don't you think it's a wonderful song? I totally want LeBlanc to hear this. Isn't music amazing? It can bring so much joy. Next time you prepare a song, I hope you'll let us play along. Bora, Pucara, and all the lads are coming to live with us here. Now in the days to come, when asked of our home, we will speak of this town.
I am quite aware of the Ronso's hatred for the Guado. If they were to attack tomorrow, I would neither run nor hide. If they asked to talk, I would talk. Were they to take my life, I would give it willingly.
Not the Ronso. They don't want bloodshed.
Right, because they're elders on top of things.
That is auspicious news. The Guado, too, must choose a new leader.
What about you?
Preposterous. I will never be remembered for anything but my service under Lord Jiskel and Lord Seymour.
Ah, quit your belly aching! You'd make a fine leader!
You guided us to salvation without any concern for your own safety. You show resolve worthy of a leader.
But my strength came from your music.
You're wrong. The music only helped you unlock your own inner strength.
You really think so? Then I will work these old bones as best I can for my beloved Guado.
If you're ever feeling weary, we'll play a song to make you cheery.
Alright, episode complete. But we're not quite done with Guadosalam just yet. There's going to be like a lot of going back and forth in to these regions. Trommel has resolve. If he holds to it, he'll make a fine leader. Unifying an entire race can't be easy, but if Pop can do it, so can Trommel. Trommel's pretty busy holding Guadosalam together now that he's leader. Hope he takes it easy now and then too. That's not him. Hello, Gullwings. Sheen Farsh against Shun. I may look like a klutz, but watch out. I can really dance up a storm. I got permission to be in Tobli's show, yeah. I'm through with Spira hunting. From now on, I'm working for Tobli. I can carry a pretty decent tune. I'm probably even better than you. Hey, it's not like I'm leading the syndicate or anything. I'm just, doing some scouting. Gathering data is part of my job, right? Okay, yeah, it said talk to Trommel again, but it doesn't say where to find him. Even with the Guado back, this store is the same as always. Oh, lovely goddess of war, how may I serve the goddess of war? Ooh, Dream Shock. Adds sleep to attacks and skills. Gold anklets. Angel earrings. Favorite outfits. Pearl necklaces. Oh yeah, that monster destroyed one of our softs. Thank you, come again. Oh, there he is. I mean, not this person, but... Can we Guado forge ourselves anew in step with the changes sweeping Spira?
Oh, Lady Yuna, I'm glad you're here. Please, please feel free to take anything you need.
What is this place?
This was to be the final resting place for the memories of the Guado. Before leaving, we carefully stored away those things we had passed down for generations. I'm told that some of us stole back here for a nostalgic glance at lost times. Even the most unassuming of memories can console a wounded spirit.
In that case, I shouldn't take anything.
On the contrary, my lady's path leads to a bright tomorrow. The Guado would be honored if you used their past to shape Spira's future.
I intend to go to Mount Gagazet in due course, and attempt to open relations with the Ronso Elder.
Are you the Lady Yuna?
Yes?
I knew it. Leon and Aid told me about you.
Really? You're friends?
Yeah. I heard the Ronso hate us, but Leon and Aid were really friendly. Oh, this is for you. Aid gave it to me.
You scored the Tempered Will Garment Grid. Alright.
For me?
Yeah, they gave me tons more like it. Leon told me the story of Lady Yuna and the Ronso Elder. Now that I've met you, I think I want to go meet the Elder too. Besides, Leon and Aid promised me that we could climb their mountain together.
Oh, you scored the key item Baralai Sphere. That's actually what we came in here for. And there's a Tetra bracelet around here. Open the other chest in the room. Oh, I see it, I see it. So I want to talk to the kid again. Leon and Aid told me they were going to Mount Gagazet to apologize to the Elder. Alright, I guess that's it for their memory room. Huh. And I think after this we head to Tobli's house. Sorry I can't let you in. The fire plant is grown unstable, and only the Guado know how it might be restored. I guess that's kind of what happens when you reuse maps from the previous game, right? Certainly everybody wants to star in Chief Toby's show. The Guado too wish to bring joy to the masses. I won't be outdone by some young tart. No more debt collecting for me. My soul yearns for the chance to dance. The first rule of the stage is to never be shy. Okay, but what about the lady? Ooh! Yeah, she's like so close to the exit. No, the one behind you. Who needs a sphere hunt when you can join a star search? Alright, got Kaiser Knuckles. That sounds interesting. I think those are existing in Final Fantasy 13 as well. Raise his strength by 50. Yeah, what are these new... That's not it. What are these new garment grids like? Let's see. Tricks of the Tray. We got that one. Grid that speeds Dark Knight, White, and Black magic abilities. Alright. Black magic weight down. White magic weight down. Arcana weight... That actually sounds really interesting. And there's plenty of open slots for other things. And I think we just picked up Tempered Will. Grid that doubles max hit points and magic. Oh, wow. That sounds really useful. Yeah, there's Tempered Will. I might have to play around with this one. Because, yeah, that would give me room for White Mage. And Black, well... Yeah, so I can do maybe like... Kind of like my old... Oh, actually, no, wait. Okay, hold on. It doesn't double or... It doesn't double hit points and magic points off the bat. No, you gotta... Switch dress spheres in order to activate them. Okay, I get the icon. Oh, well. I had my hopes up. Yeah, okay, same issue with Tricks of the Trade. You gotta switch spheres around. Yeah, so like say... Guess you go from this one up to there. Up to the one on top. Then yeah, black magic goes down. And if you cut across, white magic goes down. So yeah, what you would probably want is to have, I don't know, something nice there. Let's say black mage up there. Then something nice. Well, no, probably then have white mage there. Maybe. I think I'll just stick with the one I've got right now. Oh well. I think that might be it for Guadosalam now. Well, we do have to watch the new sphere. And actually, what is LeBlanc and her crew doing?
We probably shouldn't just barge in like this.
If they didn't want us in here, they would have locked the door.
Isn't that logic a little backwards?
Anything goes for the gull wings.
That's for sure.
Oh, now they're all just bad girls, aren't they? Don't be nosing around the boss's chamber while she's away. Yeah, LeBlanc's not around. And there's a statue of Nooj. I can't go behind the bed. Yeah, because I mean, granted, this checklist didn't mention anything about going inside of here, but I figured it might be worth a shot. Okay, that looks like... No, that's gotta be Seymour at the end there, right? Yeah, I'm guessing that these are all the Guado leaders of the past, and Seymour's the last one. I think that's gotta be him. Because I thought that was Nooj for a moment, but it wouldn't make any sense. And of course, with those weird hair antlers of his. Yeah, that's gotta be Seymour. Come to think of it, we never went up these stairs. Okay, this nothing special. I just now noticed those. Oh, I think she still has the charm bagel on, doesn't she? Yeah, okay. So I won't have to worry about any fights. Yeah, see, the last couple of times I played through this, I didn't realize I could climb on top of here, so I missed a treasure sphere. The one of the crimson spheres. I mean, granted, there's probably really nothing around here, so... Man, she's got her logo on everything. Yeah, I think it's for Guadosalam then, so... Okay, what did I have her equipped with again? Yeah, the Crimson Ring, that's what it was. Memories can console a wounded spirit. Yeah, I suppose they can. It's okay to fall back on your memories during rough times, right?
My last mission with the Goblin.
Okay, Yevon's secrets.
The Crimson Squad is no more. Maester Keenock betrayed us. And my friends, they turned on me as well. I have no place else to go.
Then, why do you come to me? I too am a Maester of Yevon.
I don't suppose Maester Keenock and a certain other Maester might be vying for power behind the scenes.
So an enemy of an enemy is a friend.
I will not fail you.
Very well. I will take you under my wing. Consider any record of your association with the Crimson Squad erased.
You have my thanks. I will go into hiding until the time is right.
Is
this wise, your grace? Who knows what he might be planning?
I can use him.
Like the High Summoner's daughter.
I don't recall asking your opinion.
The ship of carrying Lady Yuna has crossed the Moonflow. Now then, shall we begin preparations to welcome my lord's future wife?
Very well.
Yeah, I got huge Emperor Palpatine vibes from that, from like episode 3. Oof. Alright then. I want to do a couple more before we call it quits, so after that should be the Thunder Plains. Because I'm not going to have the energy to do Bikanal Desert today. Neither digging up stuff or doing the Cactuar missions. Shinra goofed? Yo, Shinra, your brilliant inventions turned the Thunder Plains into a Fiend Central. Man. Alright, defeat all fiends attacking the towers.
Sphere waves scattered during the concert caused fiends endemic to this region to rampage.
So, in other words, your sphere screen is to blame.
Find a sphere and the fiends appear.
So the alphabet word for fiends is fiends. That's convenient. A fallen genius? Frenzied fiends are feeding off the energy stored in lightning rod towers. Destroy every last one of the fiends clinging to the towers. Actually, yeah, I think I did do this last time. I better save just in case. Because this does feel familiar. Drink from the milk of the sirens, summon the sailors in town, strangle the fear of deciding which one is deserving to drown. Ooh. Sounds scary. Oh, that hurts. Now, I never really finished doing all these tower missions, so we're probably not going to get too many neat things, but... Are you a man-hater? Not that I'm aware of, Daniel. I don't think so.
Great! Catch the wave!
Mega Elixir, though. That sounds useful. Oh, this one might be a little bit more difficult. kind of appropriate that we're fighting a monster that does like what, fire, ice, and water damage, or no, fire, lightning, and water.
Catch the wave.
Worm.
Nice finish. Let's see. All my lyrics are about men are terrible and how they make women suffer. Oh. That hurt. 6,000 damage? Jeez. That hurt quite a bit. Well, for them anyway. Got a champion belt. I mean, to be fair, Daniel, I'm sure there's plenty of songs where the subject is the opposite, right? Yeah, it's a little hard for me to tell how many towers I've hit so far. No, okay. There's a little indicator on the map. I see it now.
I'm on a roll.
I was hoping that would hit Yuna. Pixie dust? I think we've probably got that already. Oh, another ochre ring. Yeah, it's why I try to judge people as individuals, so I'm really not gonna look at somebody the same way as somebody else despite superficial similarities or what have you. I bet you want to know how you're doing, right? You've already taken on more than half the fiends, so what are you gonna do? Do your best. You should have seen this place during the concert. They made a killing. Maybe it's just because I got so pumped up during the concert, but I feel sort of down now. The concert was incredible. When's your next show? I'm so there. Welcome to Rin's Travel Agency. That's it. Nothing new. Now, I actually kind of forget where the secret tower is. I mean, I know it's somewhere on the left side of the map.
That's it?
Well, another electrocutioner. Bless you with my wiseness? Well, I mean, I don't know if I would call it that per se, but...
Drink up.
I mean, I just want to see people work on self-improvement, that's all. Because you never know what tomorrow may come, right? Or what tomorrow may bring. Something like that. Yeah, I think my lack of sleep is finally starting to kick in. Got at least one more to go. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not quite done yet, but there's still a little bit I want to finish up here. I wonder if there's a way to quicken up those sword abilities.
The lightning isn't stopping.
Let's look around some more.
Snow rain. I don't think we had that before. Oh no, maybe we do. Wait, what's a champion belt? Raises strength and defense by 40. Oh, yep, here we go. Snow Rain. Converts ice damage to hit points, and user can cast Blizzaga. You know, I suppose in a way, that might be more appropriate for Paine than the Ochre Ring. Because she does have a rather cool personality, right? Also, I don't really know what they mean by ochre. What does that have to do with lightning? Yeah, Snow Ring sounds nicer. Cerulean Ring is nice. Crimson is nice. Sleep grenades. Oh, well, here's a random encounter. I wonder if I can still access that hidden tower. But again, I don't quite remember where it was, so... Just again, it was somewhere on the left side.
We still haven't checked that tower.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Wanna take a look?
Yuna!
Bring it, beefsteak!
Beefsteak?
I'm gonna whack you good!
Master Thief. Well, got Ether at least, so that's something. Oop. Should not have done that. Well, at least it didn't cost her anything.
Hit the showers!
Can I blush? Probably? That's actually a pretty good question, to be honest. Although with my freckles, it'd probably be hard to tell. Yeah, just like I read that ochre ring, right?
What a nuisance.
That hurt. Yeah, I think it's just time to dump some free Kiragas, right? Oh, you just... Are you kidding me? Just as she's about to cast it, too. Oh, it figures. Oh, come on.
So
I mean,
this is it.
It's a good thing I saved over at the agency. Alright. Good night, Daniel. I hope you rest well. You know, rest better than I did anyway. Yeah, even when the little action bars fill, they take their dear sweet time. Oh well. Guess I just have to have Rikku switch over to Songstress right from the get-go. Oh, that's right. I kind of have to reset everything, too.
What a nuisance.
Now, I presume we're just going to get all the same stuff as before, so I'm not worried too much about that. Maybe if I'm lucky, we can just save at the agency again.
Hit the showers.
Yeah, going because of the I mean, good luck at the competition, though, honestly.
You're not getting away.
Confident, huh?
Nah. Get some rest, man. I imagine it's gotta be very late over there. Good night.
Drink up. The lightning isn't stopping.
Let's look around some.
Okay. All right, there's the snow arena again. Well, this should be fun.
Here comes the hurt.
Ew. Well, that wasn't so bad. Yeah, let me head back to the safe sphere first. You know, just in case. think we skipped a treasure chest, didn't we? Because I remember we got a second ochre ring before. Oh no, there's two of them. Okay, never mind. That's one of these guys again. Over 8,000 damage. Now, I know there's like something that breaks you past the limit, but I don't remember if that's an item or a garment grid.
We still haven't checked that tower.
Wanna take a look?
Yuna!
Bring it, beefsteak!
Alright, here we go again. Might as well put up some songs first, right? Yeah, just hopefully the one evasion will be enough. And then just keep spamming Kiraga, right?
This is the part where you get hurt.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that hurt a lot.
You okay?
Kiss me.
At least Paine survived that one.
No more moping.
Let's see. Let's try Power Break. Maybe try to weaken this thing a little bit.
I'm gonna miss you.
Please don't miss.
Boo-boos be gone.
chance to run.
Oh, come on. Just as she was about to cast a spell, too. Oh, this is not gonna work well. Okay. So yeah, this guy can basically just act faster than we can. Wait.
Why?
Well, yeah, 'cause I gotta take my time going through the damn item list. That's why. Yeah, I'm sorry. I gotta say, having to scroll through everybody's list of abilities just to get the items is a real pain.
Leave it to me.
We still haven't checked that tower.
Want to take a look?
Yuna!
Bring it, beefsteak!
Oh, you're spying, are you? Alright. Right. Dress sphere.
Listen up! Da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na, da-la-la-la-la, da-da-da-da-da-da.
I'm gonna miss you.
Let's see if we can actually boost our defenses here.
Listen up! Da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, da-la-la-la-la, da-da-da-da-da.
Wait, is that all that did? It was like 40... Wow. So much for a table turner.
Worm.
Yeah, might as well just stick with the trigger happy then. Alright, that's better, that's better. Oh, I got a feeling that her Matador evasion just dropped, didn't it? Thankfully, though, the defense boost will actually stack, so at least to a degree. Ah. Fantastic. No, 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 Kiraga, Kiraga. Are you? Why would that take so long? Have I played Nier Automata? No, I've heard of it. I mean, because of 2Bs and Soul Calibur 6, but no, I've not yet played it. There it is. Again, why was she just taking... There's gotta be like an action economy limit in this game, right? Like in 12? That's the only thing I can think of, because she's just standing there, you know, twirling her finger around. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of, that there's just too much going on at once. That limits how your characters can act. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, so I'll probably have to just switch out dress spheres or something. Because this is clearly not working. Of course. Yeah, there's like just so many different items here.
I've got you.
No, you don't. Just have them all cure right now. That was Rikku, but yeah, that was Rikku. Now at least she survived. Yeah, because she's still just twirling her finger around.
Who be gone?
Like, it just takes her so bloody long. I can see why the Ocarina was one of the treasures you could get. Well, let's see if we can lower its magic power, maybe? Is that it? No, not quite. Well, it helped a little bit. Yeah, in hindsight, I should have given two of these gals the ocarines. Honestly, I'll take that Tyrant Tail over the uppercuts.
Chin up, eyes forward.
You had your chance to run.
Yeah, less taunting, more sword swinging. Ooh, that definitely helped.
This is the part where you get hurt.
Well, that still hurts. Oh, this might hurt. Great. Well, mission complete. Even though one of them got knocked out, so... Well, I mean, Paine was already a higher level anyway, so I guess that's not that big of a deal. He scored the Valiant Luster Garment, but how many Mega Phoenixes do we go through for that? Ugh. Thanks a lot. Can you check the tower out yet? There's a strange hole.
He says there's another hole by the tower.
Think it's connected to the others?
I don't think there's a faith here.
Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this.
I can take you to the hole.
We going in?
Not yet. Let me grab the treasure chest first. Actually, no, wait. Let me rephrase it. Oh, okay. Everybody's back to full health. Well, that's convenient then. Got a Tetra Guard. Might as well reset Rikku then. Well, at least I didn't have to change out garment grids or dress spheres or the like, so there's that.
We going in?
Aww.
For Rikku. Yeah, we're not done with this thing yet. Oh, we got some Machinas here. This is gonna be quite the maze, won't it? Yeah, I'll always try scatter burst, I guess. Actually, 36. Ooh, wow, that's actually a lot of points. That might be overkill then. I mean, maybe if I had Yuna equipped with that item that doubles your magic points. Is that a chest down there on the right? Yeah, I see something down that way. Diamond gloves. That sounds interesting. Do we have any of those? Oh yeah, we got a few. Raises defense by 40. Yeah, with this camera, it's like Yuna's running around drunk. Yeah, she can't run in a straight line because everything's at an angle.
You betcha.
Drink up.
I keep forgetting to hit multiple targets with that water spell.
Too easy.
I went down the wrong path, didn't I?
I got a good feeling about this one.
Me too.
Catch the wave.
Yep, I went down the wrong path. Yeah, well. At least the enemies aren't too strong, so... I appreciate being able to take care of those drones before they even do anything.
Hit the showers!
So what I want to do is take a left, and I think take another left.
That wasn't much fun.
All right, yeah, I would like to finish this up soon. I don't see anything back there, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Ooh. Oh, that's new. Well, that hurt. Lovely. Just lovely.
How embarrassing.
When was the last time I saved the game? I gotta fight that other guy again, don't I? Oh. We got anything that boosts defense? Let's go with Valiant Luster then. I don't really know what else to use. Let's see here. So I'm pretty sure Lady Luck at this point has like a critical hit bonus. Let's see, Ochre Rain. And then, where's the other ones? The one before that. Null Shock Rain. What do we got for attack boosts? Okay, it's gonna be a little screwball, but yeah, I gotta fight that guy again. At least we got a lot of money out of it. Did we miss anything here? No? Alright.
We still haven't checked that tower.
Wanna take a look?
So this makes like what, the 4th time I fought this guy now? At least for this playthrough.
Bring it, beefsteak!
At least they're doing a lot of damage. And attacking pretty quickly, too. Well, okay, they were doing a lot of damage, but I think they still kind of are, so. Yeah, of course. Yeah, unfortunately, Riku's the only one who doesn't absorb it for hit points. Oh, jeez. That's not gonna work. At least not with this stress sphere. Because, I mean, we had a good start. Okay, I got a different idea. Replace Songstress with Lady Luck. Then I could have everybody start off as a thief, then switch over to Lady, so that way everybody gets Kyoraga. And I guess maybe instead of giving them attack boost items, I'll just give them defense boosts. See, 1 defense by 60, 2 by 40. Alright, so that should help us absorb the physical attacks, hopefully. Yeah, I never even took a break during this stream, did I?
Child's play.
Let's see. Yeah, let me double check. Let me double check. Yeah, critical. Always inflict critical hits. That's what I thought. SOS spell screen. Reduces magic point cost to 0 when hit points is low. That's nice. Double items, double gil, double experience. Not really sure what raising luck will do, but
We still haven't checked that tower.
Wanna take a look?
yeah.
Yuna!
Bring it, beefsteak!
Right. Switch the dress spheres.
Everybody stand back. I'll show you how it's done.
Live or die by the roll of the dice. Exciting, no?
Don't think it's just a game. Your life is on the line.
Yeah, if this doesn't work, I'll have to try having someone as a white mage.
It's not over yet.
Now she did technically survive, so.
It's not over yet.
Paine didn't survive, though. Because I believe I do have the item that doubles the character's hit points as well. Although I feel like having the lightning absorb would be better in the long run, but I don't know. You, of course. He hits her right before she can cure herself. That makes sense. Did I hit the wrong one? I hit the wrong one. Oh boy. Yeah, those defense boosts really helped, didn't they? Oh, that'll help us actually. Yeah, if only had like a third Ocarine, right? Oh, that was Paine. I thought that was Yuna. Well, thank goodness for that.
Do I have to hold your hand?
Yeah, their actions just take so long. And it's like,
Recharge.
it's like it's taking twice as long by the feel of it. Yeah, it's like the little bar fills up. It's probably because I'm using life and Kiraga from the garment grid, right? That's the only thing I can think of.
This'll help.
That because of that, they basically have to spend like an extra turn doing anything. Yeah, that's barely anything. Yeah, don't celebrate yet. Oh no. Oh, crap.
I failed.
Alright, that strategy's not working. I sure saved when I did win, right? But then again, I'm not gonna say I didn't expect to fight that big Machina inside the tunnel there. I really wish you could just alphabetize accessories, because otherwise it makes it so difficult to find anything. What would be a good garment grid to use then? I mean, I could try Valiant Luster again, just with a defense boost. Let's see. I have Yuna as the white mage. What happens if we go from Black Mage to Warrior? Magic defense plus 20? I feel like defense plus 20 would make the most sense though. So I'll switch Warrior with Thief. Actually, let me put Songstress back on. In the event that I need to use it, it does have the haste ability, so. Alright, Yuna's a white mage. Alright, here's what I'm gonna try to do. Crystal Bangle for bonus hit points. And they give her Ragnarok, so this magic point cost is 0. So basically just free healing and hopefully a little bit of extra survival on her part. Oh wow, defense 36. Alright, well, I guess it's better than nothing. Actually, magic defense 166. What would Warrior give them anyway? So basically the opposite of that. I should still try to give them the Ochre Rings at least. We got any magic defense boosts? Oath fails, that'll be good, that'll work. And they'll have plenty of hit points, right? I think I've been at this for like an hour now, right? Yeah, basic an hour and a half, just about. I don't even think it took me this long the first time I played through here. Is that supposed to happen? Because it kind of hurts the eyes. That's got to be a glitch. I don't remember seeing so many bursts like that last time.
Sorry we had to win.
I'm not.
I actually kind of have an idea. I might have Yuna start off as a different class and then switch over to White Mage so she can get a defense boost. Let's see, which one would that be? Either yellow or blue? Alright. So yeah, make her a warrior for now. And then I'll switch over to White Mage when the fight starts.
We still haven't checked that tower.
Wanna take a look?
Yuna!
Bring it, Besaid!
I'll help with all my might.
Maybe that'll help.
I've got you.
Looks like it did. Well, that didn't help. There was Yuna then. Yeah, because again, even with the defense boost, she's got no defense. mean, at least Rikku and Paine can withstand those uppercuts now. It's really just Yuna we have to worry about.
Strong. I've got you.
Well, we are technically doing better than before. Again, as long as Yuna doesn't get uppercutted, we should be alright. Oh wait, she should have some protection spells, right?
Bye.
Yeah, that's right, protect and shell. Might be a good idea to put those on.
Bye.
Great, I can hear the ice cream man outside too. Oh, I hope I put that on soon enough. Yeah, just in time, I guess.
Next.
Well, at least they all survived pretty easily this time. Again, aside from Yuna getting uppercutted like that before. I mean, the thing is, like, most of the enemies here at this point aren't that difficult, so...
He says there's another hole by the tower.
I never really have to try, right? So I'm not used to actually having strategies.
I think there's a faith here.
Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Eludiga, we do Draruma.
We going in?
Phew.
Yeah, let me try and save the game first. Alright, that's not it. Yeah, I just had to, again, reset everything. Alright, for now, let's go back to Immortal Soul. Alright, what do we want for items? I'm trying to remember what we had. Okay, Yuna and Paine both had heady perfume, whereas Rikku had Ragnarok. And then I had them all with the elemental rings. Oh no, great. So yeah, now with that said, let me just pop on that one of those John Bangles, yes, that's the one. And just reset this one. Okay, I think everything's back to the way it used to be. See, my problem is I don't know where the heck we are. Are we on the north side? Are we on the south side? I think we're on the north side. Yeah, okay, here we go. Yeah, this is perfect. This is perfect. Okay, that way we don't have to deal with Humbaba again. Yeah, I was hoping to go to Makalania Forest after this, but no. Once we're done here in Thunder Plains, I'm gonna call it a day.
We do Draruma.
We going in?
Aww.
Upside, with no random encounters, we can explore a little bit more, so... The thing is, like, I kind of was hoping to finish out the rest of the game using just their default dress spheres for the most part. I mean, yeah, one can't deny that White Mage would be really useful, again, especially with Ragnarok, right? Does Ragnarok have any drawbacks? Because I wasn't really paying attention. Okay, no, I don't think it doesn't add or take anything away. Alright then. Actually, you know, now I actually am curious. What happens when we do combine with Soul Tamasa, or Tamasa, or whatever you want to call it? Let's see here. Let's make our black mage just try this thing out. I forgot, what do those other items do again? I don't remember. Rain, let's see. Makes its user a spellcasting machine. Yeah, I don't... That doesn't really tell me anything. Majo's Soul? I don't... Bloodlust. Kijo's Soul. Because the problem is, I don't think there's any way to actually look this stuff up. Not within the game, anyway. Like, yeah, it'll tell you... It'll give you a list of auto abilities, but how do you look them up? select doesn't tell me anything. Guess we'll find out.
Piece of cake.
Okay, that was a mistake. That's all around 1,000 points of damage, so.
Too easy.
Alright, what's it like without the, soul? My laptop's got 30% power left. That's actually a lot more than I thought. Yeah, actually, I think the combo does work.
You're fired.
Alright, that's something to keep in mind then. Alright, well let me put it back to a thief. That's not it. Oh yeah, let me put the charm bangle back on too. Now, yeah, one thing I heard was to set a character as a white mage, but give them one of the garment grids that gives black mage powers. Figure get a nice 2-for-1 on that one, right? Is there anything down there? Oh, well, no getting past that. Because I had to keep reminding myself, they don't all have to use the same garment grid. They can use different ones. I guess that's everything then. Oh, this camera. It's gonna be the death of me. And I think that's Sid right up ahead, isn't it? Father?
Howdy.
Howdy? What howdy? What the heck are you doing?
I found a hole, so I decided to explore it. Call it curiosity. But this place is swarming with fiends. I can't get out. Do Pop a favor and show him the way out of here. Ow! Oh! Ow, 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 ow. Must have pulled something.
Oh, you are so lame.
Who's gonna carry him?
Hey, let a man keep his pride.
Got a better idea?
Well, how about this? Make your old man proud and scrap that thing.
Does said old man have telekinesis? Yeah, how about we get rid of the little robots first? No scatter shot. What? Oh, okay. Why? Okay, that's weird. Why can't she use that? I don't know what constitutes as strength for something like this, but...
La 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 da 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 da.
Worm.
Sorcery Ray? Well, I guess it could have been worse. Actually, I got an idea.
Worm.
How about I switch Paine over to Gunner?
You're no challenge. Just target practice.
Going repair service. Going repair service.
I guess it worked. Yeah, that was way easier than Humbaba. Teenagers these days are out of control.
You're welcome aboard our airship.
Father, if you want on this ship, apologize to me. I'm sorry, son. That was too easy. What's he plotting?
Sid and brother have put each other through a lot over the years. Not even Rikku knows what caused their final falling out. Still, there's something nice about the whole thing. If only I could have talked like this with my father. Or you, with yours.
Episode complete. Took me way too long, but... So we're just gonna ignore the, treasure chest? Defeat Machina Panzer, episode complete. Return to the airship to view Sid's tirade. Now let's reset their spheres. What we got? Everything are okay for accessories? Yeah. Pretty sure there's gonna be more to it than that. Sid can't sit still. No wonder his kids turn out the way they did. Pop's always running around looking for stuff to gripe about. Will you quit your reckless piloting? Mind your own business, Father. Don't strain yourself, Father. You might break something. It's our ship. Let us handle it. Do what you want. I think he does end up in the engine room, doesn't he? Yep. The engine ain't half bad. Okay, wait. So yeah, after defeating Machina Panzer, Sid is rescued, episode is completed, achieved, you'll return to Celsius to get completion points. Go up to the deck and talk to Sid there, then follow him to the bridge, talk to him again. Nothing more is required for a completion percentage here, however, discovering the cave's treasures are far from over. You can return to the cave to complete its puzzle for the Forces of Nature accessory. Alright. Yeah, because I think that's what all those little switches were all about. Yeah, entering the cave after saving Sid. A short explanation of the puzzle will be given. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I want to go back for that treasure chest anyway, so I'll have to keep that in mind for next time. I've had enough, though. It's gotta be, what, close to 6 o'clock? It is after 6 o'clock. This went on for way longer than I expected. Still, we're 93% complete for the story, so... And there is still quite a bit to go. Don't know if I'm going to actually hit 100, but... We'll see how that goes, right? So, this might actually end up being 2 extra streams after this, I don't know. Because, yeah, still got to deal with the Big and All Desert, plus the Cactuar Nation. Gotta go back for the whole... Super Machina thing. Oh, and then we got a whole bunch of chocobos to raise. This probably will be 2 more streams. Alright, yeah, I'm done. With that said, thank you for everybody who tuned in and stuck it out. And, yeah, I really should have planned out that Humbaba fight better after the first however many attempts. Oy. I mean, yeah, that last strategy definitely works. It's just basically just beef up everybody's defenses, right? And just keep casting Kyuraga all the time. So yeah, it's a good thing I maxed out everybody's white mage and black mage rolls. And the warrior rolls. I could go for some dinner rolls right now. Alright, yeah, thank you. I'm tired. Thank you for everybody who tuned in. Thank you to Anthony Andrews, Courtney Springer, Ricora, and Tizwallace1112 for the support. I very much appreciate it. And yeah, thankfully I got nothing planned for tomorrow, so hopefully I can get some rest. Take care, everybody.